question, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, you can't really overlook the importance of Bruno Fernandes in this side. A lot of players of his ilk may be seen rightly or wrongly as luxury players, and he's anything but. A work ethic I've always admired, and he's still hard at it as ever.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Oh, he's had a shot! An early chance there, first of the game.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Fernandes. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Caicedo. Colwell. And it's Cucurella. Oh, that's nice. And the counter is on. Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Palmer. Fernandes. James. Chalobah, aim forwards. Probing pass. Great defending, strong and determined. Big chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Masraoui tries to clear. Back into the middle. Shaw. Casemiro. Šeško. Out to the right. Crossed into the... It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now, what about a counter-attack? Šeško! Moved on forwards. Oh, red. Nice interception. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. And here's Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Palmer. Garnacho. Gets gets it away. Palmer. Out towards the flank. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Maguire gently down. Šeško. That's an excellent interception. Martinez. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's gone for goal! Caught offside that time. Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandes. Colwell. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, good spread. This looks promising. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. Cucurella played back in. Mazraoui. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Can he get onto this? He's on it, can he get away? Šeško! That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Shaw forwards and with intent. He's got away. Decent chance! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So, a breakthrough already. Chalobah shifted upfield. Caicedo. Cucurella. He's having a look round. Garnacho. Garnacho. It'll be a throw-in. Ugarte. Maguire. Mazraoui. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Shaw. He's in plenty of space here. Matches Cunha. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Palmer. Can he spark a counter here? Garnacho. Casemiro. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Palmer. Aim forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Could be danger here. And he shoots! Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Play for a throw. Fernandes. Palmer. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Mazraoui. Casemiro. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. Šeško. Matches Cunha. Garnacho. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Šeško!
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Tries a shot! Cleared without complication. Ugarte.
Manchester United would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Chalobah, and he goes cross-field. Cucurella. Caicedo, gently done. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Garnacho. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte has played it long. James. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, no. Again, there's no way through. Mazraoui. That is good strength. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. And he's got his range wrong there. Chalobah shifted upfield. Caicedo. Colwill moved on forwards. Garnacho. Cucurella. Martinez. Maguire. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Šeško. Lovely feet. Over to the left. Shaw delivered. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Colwill. Caicedo gently down. Now it's João Pedro. Garnacho. Garnacho closing in on goal. Goes for a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. They've played it short. Delivered across. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Fernandes with the short one. Delivered in. Maguire is there and he can get that clear. James. Great run on the overlap here. In by James. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Chalobah. Fernandes. Colwill forwards and with intent. Caicedo. Chalobah. Chalobah goes forward.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. And he cuts out the supply. Mazraoui. So what can they make of this? And it's Mazraoui. Crossing. No, he's overshot the green. Caicedo. Garnacho. João Pedro. Garnacho. Garnacho laid out to the left flank. Time to deliver. Wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Šeško. And he's found a way past. Plays it through. Lovely bit of skill. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. That's really well manoeuvred. He could be in here. Great challenge, time to perfection. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Cucurella, and here's Garnacho, and it's Cucurella, tries to think it through. Out of play for a goal kick. Garnacho, Caicedo, Garnacho, and here's Palmer. Played into space. Maguire clears it away. Cucurella crossed in once more and reclaimed it in a trice. Šeško do have a chance to counter here. And it's Ugarte. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Šeško. Shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a wry smile there.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. Oh, smashing header! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Moved on forwards. That is a brilliant interception. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Maguire. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. Cucurella. Colwell. Fernandes, aim forwards. Has created one goal already. Šeško. Good take and the shot! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And it's Cucurella. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's... Oh, shooting chance! He's got away with one there. That's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. The shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Sanchez, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Palmer. Caicedo, gently done. Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho is having a shot! It's been taken short. Flings it across. Casemiro with the clearance. Some good work on the right flank here. And now the breakaway. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. João Pedro could move up a gear here. Garnacho. Martinez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Chance, surely! Maguire. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Garnacho. What a throw in. And he's got his cross in. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. He can get that clear. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. He's gone direct here. Correa. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. And there's the shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Fernandes. And it's James. Turns and goes back. Defending of the desperate variety. Mazraoui. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Palmer. Great shot! This is good, that's a foul. Here, and then he'll get too many more chances. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Shaw played with... There's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Chalobah. And it's played forward. Garnacho chasing after it. Now it's João Pedro. Mazraoui shifted upfield. And it's Cucurella. That's good play. Caicedo. And it's played forward. And they can counter here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chalobah forwards and with intent. João Pedro out to the right. Played towards the other side. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Maguire. Casemiro. Aim forwards.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Keeps on running. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that's a nice ball. James is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, sweet feet. Bruno Fernandes. No way through, so back it comes. Matheus Cunha. James did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's managed to get free. Cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And it's James. Nice control. Cross goes in there. That's the keeper's ball. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Ugarte. Ugarte. Fernandes. Caicedo. Garnacho. That's really well manoeuvred. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Ugarte. Casemiro, gently done. Šeško proves too strong. Palmer. Moved on forwards. Garnacho. Šeško. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, they could be caught out here. Nice interception, well timed. That is a great pick out. Real chance! Lacking in accuracy.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Fernandez, and it's played forward. James picks it up now. Tries to get it clear. Fernandez has it back and can go again. And it's James. Mazraoui getting this one clear. That's a throw. Palmer showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cucurella forwards and with intent. And he welcomes it in. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. That's tidy. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Fernandez, gently done. Martinez, Casemiro, Maguire. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui. Hit into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he's heaved it away. And he should have made it 4.
Bruno Fernandes clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Oh, what a climb! Cucurella. Aim forwards. Shaw cuts out the pass. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
João Pedro. And here's Palmer. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking to break at pace. Moved on forwards. Fernandes. He played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho knocks it out wide. And it's played forward. Well, they can break here. Bruno Fernandes. Played back in. Great defending, strong and determined. Cisco! Well, the ball's come loose here. There are a few waiting for it. And it's made its shapes to shoot! Plenty waiting in the middle. Casemiro, Matheus Cunha, over to the left. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. Bullish header! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Forwardson with intent. Garnacho laid out to the left flank. It's run loose here. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. And the ball's come loose here. Shaw gets rid without sophistication. Palmer. There's the shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Palmer. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice physical challenge.
Maguire. Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Chalobah. Really well manoeuvred. Maguire gets over and intercepts. He can run onto that. Chance for a shot! Great football, shot and save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Only partially clear. That is lovely. And it's James. Takes a shot! Can he finish? He scored! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So is this the start of a comeback? Bruno Fernandes. Oh, nice touch. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Lovely, now that Šeško! Really well taken goal. And the lead is extended still further. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Chalobah shifted upfield. And it's James. And he welcomes it in. Decent chance! Spectacular save! Keeper's got his work done.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Fernandes plays it short. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Palmer applies the finish! And that's off target.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Garnacho. Time, excellent interception. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Shaw. Ugarte. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Out for a throw. And it's Mazraoui. Matches Cunha! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Colwell. Garnacho. Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Garnacho tries to thread one through. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. That's very neat. Big chance! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Is there any support? He might not. Climbs up big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Garnacho. Now he's got space here. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Shaw. He is just caressing the ball. And he shoots! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
James. Palmer. And that has been clubbed away. And claimed it back swiftly. Cucurella. Šeško. And it's played forward. Shaw forwards and with intent. Chalobah. That has been cut short. Casemiro. Half-time getting close now. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Casemiro gets across to intercept that. Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Shot at goal! Cucurella is there and he can get that clear. Chance here to counter. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Played out to the right. Šeško. Done delicately. Shoots! Goes to show he is human after all.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Chalobah gently done. James chooses to go back. Ugarte getting this one clear. Palmer. And it's Caicedo. That's a nicely weighted pass. In comes the corner. They've played it short. Cleared away. Here comes another cross, and the shots! And The keeper has done enough. Top stop. It's a mighty effort! No, he's got that completely wrong. Now that's well seen too. James. Casemiro, aim forwards. Šeško. He is through here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Chalobah. Colwill. Caicedo. Garnacho. João Pedro out to the right. Danger averted for now. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And that is out of play. Out again for a throw-in. Deftly away. And the shot! Looking for support. A chance to play it in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Long ball by the goalkeeper. It's a throw-in. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And the finish! Colwill. Played into space out wide. Garnacho. He has found the way through. Cucurella. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Mazraoui. Caicedo. Now it's Palmer. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Casemiro. Garnacho. Thinks one through. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Shaw. 4 added minutes on the board. Sheshko. He's cut it out. Caicedo. And now the breakaway. João Pedro. Caicedo. Garnacho. Can he finish? Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. James. Colwell. Garnacho. Caicedo, gently done. João Pedro. Palmer. Caresses it through. Mazraoui with the clearance. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Mazraoui. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And he thumps it clear. Goes for goal! Chalobah. Fernandez. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw, who's on a run down the left wing. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's the whistle for half-time. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Martinez. Shaw. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Martinez. Ugarte. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Now who's going to be first to this? Caicedo. Palmer. Garnacho. Palmer. Bino Gittins. Fernandez. Fernandez forwards and with intent. Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. That's really well cleared. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Colwell clears it away. Casemiro. He's in a good position here. Matheus Cunha!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And it's Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Showing good feet. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Ah, such a clever touch. Played out wide. Cucurella could try cutting inside here. Maguire shifted upfield. Cucurella. Palmer. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Has a quick glance. That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's been taken short. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Casemiro. Oh, smashing header! He has done it! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Caicedo. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Garnacho. Shaw, moved on forwards. Casemiro. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Chalobah, aim forwards. And it's James. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Not the most accurate pass. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Bino Gittins. James. Bino Gittins. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone for goal. Tries to get it clear. And it's Cucurella. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He slings it in. Mazraoui tries to clear. That's a throw. Cucurella. Garnacho. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? And that's aimed into the middle. Manchester United have reclaimed it. João Pedro. Maguire wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Maguire. And it's played forward. Cucurella. it's Fernandes. Palmer. He has a look at Final Gittins! No, not quite.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Cucurella makes the interception. Final Gittins. Mathias Cunha. Calmly anticipates. James. Fernandes. Final Gittins. James. Oh, such a clever touch. And they've got rid. Mathias Cunha. Chalobah. Caicedo. Garnacho. Knocks it out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Maguire, Casemiro, Mathias Cunha, and it's Shaw. Casemiro, Shaw, Mathias Cunha, excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Matheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's been played through, and there's his chance to lead the counter. James. He's in plenty of space here. By no Gittins. Mathias Cunha. Maguire. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. João Pedro. James. Looking to break at pace. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Struck first time. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's lofted through here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. It wasn't the best decision.
Palmer. Moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Keeper's got good distance on that. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? Maguire. Maguire shifted upfield. Caicedo. Caicedo laid into space. The referees awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's gone for the shots. Clears it away. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Goal kick. As confirmed by the referee. Out to the left it goes. Garnacho. Over to the left. Cucurella. Cucurella crosses. Tries to get it clear. Chance here to counter. Caicedo. Palmer. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Fernandez cuts it out. And it's Cucurella. Martinez. Maguire, head over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Šeško.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Chalobah. Chalobah, gently done. João Pedro. James. James, looking for a runner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Colwell, and the keeper's got it again. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Garnacho, lobbed in behind. And they can counter here. Šeško. Oh, it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! What a hit, the save was firm.
Manchester United, that was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Played out to the right. Palmer. Matheus Cunha. Could move up a gear here. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bino Gittins. And it's James.
Manchester United might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. Out to the right. Mazraoui looking to get on the end of this. Caicedo. Shaw makes the interception. Oh, a delicate chip through. That has been knocked clear. Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes succumbs to the pressure. Palmer played out to the left flank. That has found him in acres of space. Keeper's dealt with that. Ugarte getting this one clear. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw drives forward on the overlap, played into the middle. Shot, surely! Garnacho looking to add to his goal. Well, they could break here. And it's Cucurella. Oh, it's come loose. Cucurella has got himself a free kick. And it's hoisted clear. Fernandes goes short. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, shooting chance! Martinez. Shaw. Shaw shifted upfield. Fernandes. Bino Gittins. James. Played into space out wide. Shaw gets over and intercepts. Tries a measured ball. Nicely intercepted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's been drilled forward. He's onto it in a flash. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Shaw, gently done. Fernandes. Now that's well seen too. Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. Palmer. Oh, good spread. James gets into some space. Maguire gets good distance on it. So what can they make of this? Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. That's an imaginative pass. Brilliantly cut out. Palmer. That has been cut short. Matheus Cunha. And the counter is on. Moved on forwards. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's played forward. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Palmer. James looks to the other side. Casemiro do have a chance to counter here. Šeško, he's found a way through. He's had a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right. James. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Garnacho. Lovely feet. Looking here to chip it through. James. That is lovely. And he's had a shot! Deftly away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Šeško. Ugarte. Šeško. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Oh, short chance to shoot! That's very neat. That's a good run down the left. It's gone for a throw-in. Bino Gittins. James, forwards and with intent. And it's Cucurella. Oh, sweet feet. Palmer. Casemiro. Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire. And he goes cross-field. Can he spark a counter here? Thinks one through. And he's there to get it away. Shaw. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Fernandez. James. Bino Gittins. Oh, easy pickings there. Colwell. It's a quick ball upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Šeško. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Shaw. Always onto this. He's got to be in here. Tries a shot. They've done it. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Caicedo. Garnacho. Proves too strong. Mazraoui did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Calmly anticipates. Bruno Fernandes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Garnacho. Colwell. Garnacho. Spread out to the left. Cucurella gets into a good position. Cucurella. It's a mighty effort! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
And it's Palmer. Garnacho. By no Gittins.
That's good defending, very good defending. Lisandro Martinez
Defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Maguire.
Aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bruno Fernandes.
Ugarte. Palmer.
That's a lovely, neat pass. That's really well cleared.
And it's Palmer. Clipped into space. Garnacho.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, gently done.
Šeško.
Out towards the flank. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Wins the duel this time.
And that's clear-cut, it's a free kick. That's not going to find its target.
Chance! Colwell gets it clear.
And it's Shaw. A chance to play it in. Bruno,
Chance for a shot!
Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And it's played forward.
Palmer.
That's really well manoeuvred. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Shaw clears it away.
Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Palmer played out to the left flank. Could be danger here. Moved on forwards. And the counter is on. Fernandez forwards and with intent. And he thumps it clear. Time to deliver. And can he finish it? Palmer. Bruno Fernandes. Looking to break at pace. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Maguire, and it's played forward. Šeško. It's taken out, that'll be a foul. Chalobah aim forwards. Fernandes. Has a look and plays it forward. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Martinez. Half an hour gone in the second half. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. Colwell attempts a clearance. Over to the left. And it's Cucurella. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Mazraoui looking to get on the end of this. Mazraoui. Colwell tries to clear. Now who's going to be first to this? Ugarte. Mazraoui hangs one in. Chalobah is having a shot! Gusto is there and he can get that clear. And that was very necessary. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. He can run onto that. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Maguire. Martinez. Driven forward. And he's straight offside. Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Cucurella. Colwell. Fernandes. Palmer. Cleared without complication. Reclaimed it in a trice. Colwell. The less said about that pass, the better. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Sanchez sends that a long way. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice physical challenge. Bino Gittins. And it's Palmer. Palmer! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Casemiro. Ugarte. That has been knocked clear. Bino Gittins. Palmer, gently done. It's been slipped through. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he cuts out the supply. Diogo Dalot. He's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. He can get that clear. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw with the cross. And it's played forward. Gusto. Fernandes shifted upfield. And it's hoisted clear. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Shaw, aim forwards. Colwell is there, and he can get that clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, that's a nice ball. Picks it up out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Matheus Cunha. Chance here to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Chalobah forwards and with intent, and it's Palmer. Bruno Fernandes. So what can they make of this? Casemiro, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. And steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's João Pedro. Now it's Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. ends up big! Oh, extraordinary.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And it's played forward. It's gone out for a throw-in. Cucurella. Now it's Garnacho. Palmer. Palmer is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. Garnacho. Palmer. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella. Now here's the delivery. Maguire tries to clear. Šeško. And here's the chance to counter. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Bino Gittins. Palmer. Chalobah. Chalobah shifted upfield. Casemiro. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Oh, nice touch. Shaw. Oh, Red, nice interception. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. And it's played forward.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Fernandes. Fernandes. Bino Gittins. He is just caressing the ball. Caicedo. Gets good distance on it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Garnacho. Caicedo. Fernandes knocks it out wide. That's tidy. Cucurella crosses. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's cut it out. Diogo Dalot. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's in plenty of space here. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to get it away. Casemiro makes the interception. Into the last 5 minutes. Palmer. Bino Gittins. Great work on the overlap. Oh, that's neat. Garnacho. Caicedo. Lovely bit of skill. And he whips it across. And he's heaved it away. Fernandez. Gusto. In with the challenge. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that has been cleared. Šeško. Ugarte. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Šeško. Fernandez. Gusto. And it's Palmer. Palmer forwards and with intent. Oh, he's found support out wide. Diogo Dalot goes for a shot! Oh, that's a waste. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
That's a dangerous ball. Garnacho. Garnacho! Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Garnacho. Bino Gittins. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Out to the left it goes. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Ugarte. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Garnacho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Cucurella. Calmly anticipates. Played out wide. And here's Neto. Tries a deft little ball. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. It's a goal kick. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
By no Gittins. Pedro Led. Can he finish? And that is a truly outstanding save. Martinez. Maguire. Played over towards the opposite flank. Chalobah cuts it out. And back to the goalkeeper. Sanchez, long ball by the goalkeeper. He's going to be disappointed with that. Martinez. Shaw. It's a good run down the right. Gusto delivers with whip. Gets it away. Well, there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Can he deliver? And he's there to clear it. Pedro shapes to shoot! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. By no Gittins. Pedro Neto! Sticks away! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Oh, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Maguire. Matheus Cunha. He came in hard, very hard. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Martinez. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes! That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno goes for the shot! By no Gittins. And here's Neto. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. Bino Gittins. Chalobah. Bino Gittins. Cucurella puts them all in. Defending of the desperate variety. Can he spark a counter here? Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Fernandes. Shaw shifted upfield. Mathias Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Sesko! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Sesko certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Colwill. Caicedo. Hato. Caicedo, aim forwards. Shaw gets across to intercept that. And there goes the final whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with
Portuguese maestro. I really like him for his character as well, something that's not picked up on very much. I see him as a player who always goes about his business with conviction and authority, and a proper leader.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot! Chalobah. Caicedo. Cucurella. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Caicedo. James. Chalobah. Fernandes. Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Sesko. Mazraoui. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, delightful ball. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Here's a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, it's played into the area.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances Gone a begging.
Cucurella. Chalobah. Fernandez. James. João Pedro. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Šeško! Looking for a decent ball in. Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mazraoui looking for a runner. Chalobah gently done. Colwill. Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. James. Produces a cross. Oh, that probably deserved better.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
They've played it short, and it's James. Driving forward. Matheus Cunha. He's shifting through the gears here. Cucurella is there, and he can get that clear. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Has a look and plays it forward. Well read, nice interception. That's very neat. It's a good-looking delivery. Palmer. Chalobah. Fernandez. Colwill. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. Chalobah. João Pedro. Garnacho. Palmer. Cucurella. Nicely aimed pass. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Fernandez plays it short. Maguire shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Mazraoui has played it long. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Chalobah, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he shoots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Colwell goes forward. Mazraoui. Ugarte. João Pedro. That's a nicely shaped ball. Palmer with the foul. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And that's been won straight back. Garnacho. Cucurella. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Cuts out the supply. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. That's good play. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, great header! Certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Colwell moved on forwards. Great work on the overlap. Matheus Cunha. Here's Palmer. Garnacho. Can he deliver? Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He is through here. Out to the left it goes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, I'm seeing a very cautious approach to defending. Not a lot in the way of high pressing, which is probably seen as a bit too risky just now.
Pedro.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Garnacho. Palmer spread out to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well cleared. Garnacho going full tilt down the left. That is a brilliant interception. Mazraoui. Pedro. Palmer. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now Pedro. Can he finish? He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. Saliba. Aim forwards. Colwell. Palmer. Oh, this looks sharp. Played through for the wide man. Danger averted for now. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Keeper's got good distance on that. Colwell. Caicedo shifted upfield. And that has been cleared. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's got away. Cucurella wins the duel this time.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Chalobah. Colwell. Cucurella, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Najraoui. Šeško. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. And that has been clubbed away. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Very nicely done. Now the delivery. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Shoots! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Palmer with the clearance. Najraoui. It's a mighty effort! Well, the ball's come loose here. Fernandes gets rid without sophistication. Bruno Fernandes! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Chalobah driven forward. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, smashing header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cucurella.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Towards the other side. Shaw. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Garnacho. Chance here to counter. Approach does pay off here. Šeško. He has a look up. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Hits off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Cucurella. Garnacho. João Pedro. Najraoui. And it's Shaw. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Matheus Cunha. It'll be a throw-in. Goes for the header! Chalobah. James forwards and with intent. Najraoui. Oh, such a clever touch. Ugarte. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Colwell, gently done. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played back in, and the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Shaw. Plays it across. Casemiro have it back. And whistle's gone, that's a foul. That has been knocked clear. Ugarte. Cucurella. Garnacho. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? No luck with that. Dink over the top. Casemiro. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Palmer.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ugarte shifted upfield. Garnacho. Fernandes. Palmer. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Caicedo. Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. Chalobah shifted upfield. Colwill. Garnacho. Cucurella. Mazraoui did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Colwill makes the interception. Fernandes. James. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. João Pedro. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandes. Colwill. Caicedo. Aim forwards. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. That's good running with the ball. Palmer forwards and with intent. And here's the chance to counter. João Pedro. Garnacho. Caicedo. Thinks one through. And that pass just didn't quite work. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Caicedo. Garnacho. Caicedo, gently done. Moved on forwards. And it's Cucurella. The cross comes in. Maguire can get it clear. Now it's Palmer. Palmer played out to the left flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Šeško, and now the breakaway. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's played forward. Maguire cuts out the pass. Ugarte forwards and with intent. And back to the keeper they go. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella is onto it in a flash. Martinez. Palmer. João Pedro. Garnacho. Succumbs to the pressure. And they can counter here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts them all in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Now it's Garnacho. Cucurella. He's having a look round. And here's Garnacho. Tries a shot! Oh, it's come loose. So who's he picking out? He's in a big chance! Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. He is just caressing the ball. Shaw with the... Up he goes! Mazraoui opts to... Goes to finish! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. And the ball's come loose here. That's really well manoeuvred. Garnacho. Nice physical challenge. Fernandes. Caicedo shifted upfield. Martinez. Ugarte. Out to the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Colwill, Caicedo. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Mazraoui. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Garnacho. And the shot! Casemiro. Half an hour played now. Shaw, it's a sharp pass. Cucurella. Chalobah. Colwill. Garnacho. João Pedro. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Shaw. That's a good run down the left. Lovely bit of skill. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Caicedo with the clearance. And it's Ugarte. Proves too strong. James. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Chalobah. Caicedo. Garnacho. That's been drilled forward. Nicely intercepted. Martinez. Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent. Defending of the desperate variety. Garnacho. Martinez. Up towards the front line. Mazraoui. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. And that is as far as they're going to go. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Do have a chance to counter here. Palmer forwards and with intent. Showing good feet. Palmer gets a good foot in there.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Caicedo. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandes. James shifted upfield. Lisandro Martinez aimed forwards. Šeško. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Chalobah. James. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Colwell, gently done. Caicedo. Palmer. Now, what about a counter-attack? Out towards the flank. Cucurella. Played into the middle. Over to the left. Garnacho. Ugarte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Moved on forwards. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's nice. Mazraoui crosses it in. Casemiro. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he's away. Shot, surely! Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Chalobah. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Fernandes. That That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire wins the duel this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Maguire, aim forwards. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Colwill, forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Garnacho proves too strong. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing, tries a deft little ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Palmer. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's a throw. And here's Palmer. Palmer!
Well, that is rather wayward. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And the counter is on. Now it's João Pedro. Now it's Palmer. Fernandes. And it's Cucurella. Is there any takes a shot? It's a loose ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Shaw gets good distance on it. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And it's played in here. Maguire attempts a clearance. Can he spark a counter here? Shaw. Mathias Cunha succumbs to the pressure. And it's played forward. Looking to break at pace. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Calmly anticipates. Šeško! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's Casemiro. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. James. Fernandes. Garnacho. Caicedo. Colwill. Oh, good-looking ball. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's well seen too. Martinez. Maguire. Maguire, gently done. Ugarte. So, what can they make of this? Garnacho. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Fernandez. James. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Big chance, corner. And it's been taken short. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Might be Palmer! With half-time at hand. Perfect timing.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Ball's played through. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Swings in across. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Matthews Cunha. Nice control. Oh, what a pass! Chalobah with a fine tackle. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Colwell. Caicedo. Long ball looking to counter. Maguire cuts it out. Shaw. Maguire shifted upfield, and it's Mazraoui. Good take, shapes to shoot! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Fernandes. Nice physical challenge. Casemiro. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Caicedo, aim forwards. And he's heaved it away. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Now it's Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Palmer. Oh, shooting chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Pedro. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, just skips past his man. It's really well manoeuvred. Fernandes. Caicedo, forwards and with intent. Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, split-second reaction.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a wry smile there.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Matheus Cunha. Chalobah. Colwill moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Manchester United have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Shaw. It's a great ball. Half-time, nothing to separate. separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And so we're off again. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. He's in space and looking for options. That has been knocked clear. João Pedro. João Pedro. James. And he's there to clear it. Great defending, strong and determined. Solid goal! Taken with style. And again they hit the front. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. He's found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's João Pedro. Ugarte. Casemiro, played out to the right. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho. And here's Palmer. Caicedo. And the shot! Long ball by the goalkeeper. Spread out to the left. Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance! That's got him rattled. Chalobah. James. James, gently done. Proves too strong. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. That is a great pick out. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now that's a fine challenge. Gets it away. James. Chalobah. Oh, there's a probing ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer. Fernandes. Lovely, now then. Chance for a shot! And he comes up trumps again. some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Cucurella gets over and intercepts. Tries a measured ball. Keeper's got good distance on that. Palmer. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Zirkzee. Matheus Cunha. Into the channel. Zirkzee. That is lovely. Chalobah wins the duel this time. Chalobah defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. James. Played into space out wide. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mazraoui picks it up now. Oh, the clearance is short. Matheus Cunha. Palmer. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mazraoui is there, and he can get that clear. Palmer, oh, good spread. Played it again. Ugarte with the clearance. Great chance! And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Palmer. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Fernandes. Fernandes flashes it across. And it's Caicedo. Palmer! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Cleared away. Matheus Cunha, over to the left. Ugarte. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Fernandes clears it away. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw delivers. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
James. Palmer. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. He's having a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cucurella. Palmer. Ugarte. Martinez. Quality ball. Zixi looks to get on the end of this. And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They weren't all weak in that sort of situation, and he reacted very well then.
Garnacho. Palmer. Palmer shifted upfield. And he's there to clear it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Circe. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. He's free, he has got space. Real chance! That's going to go a long way. Matheus Cunha. He can run onto that. Success! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Zirkzee clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Palmer can get it clear. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte, that's a delicate pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Could move up a gear here. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. João Pedro. Clearly not happy with that. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Cucurella. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Colwell. Manchester United.
It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest
Chance! And again the keeper stands strong. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, right over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Palmer. Cucurella played into space. And he's there to clear it. Referee's given a throw. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho crossed in once more. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Palmer has found the net here, of course. And a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
João Pedro actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. Does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. Chalobah aimed forwards, back into the middle. Great chance! Just a whisker away. Maguire looks to the other side. Garnacho
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
João Pedro. And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
João Pedro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, smashing header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Mazraoui, who does have an assist to his name, and it's played forward. That has been cut short. Colwill. Palmer. Cucurella. Cucurella, early ball out from the back. Casemiro. Shaw. Shaw, gently done. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Moved on forwards. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. What it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, that is a bit special. So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Out to the left it goes. Shaw is onto it in a flash. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, what a climb! Well, That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Shaw gets across to intercept that. Casemiro. Maguire. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Out to the right. And here's Circe. Brilliantly cut out. Palmer. Oh, they could break here. Cucurella. Decent progress down the left. And it's Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho tries across.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Maguire. Martinez, aim forwards. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's João Pedro. Garnacho. And there's green grass ahead of him. Palmer, and he's certainly onside here. Cleared without complication. Looking to break at pace. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Manchester United have reclaimed it.
Mazraoui, oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Shaw cuts it out. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Done delicately. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Martinez. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Caicedo. Garnacho. Moved on forwards. Garnacho is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Good ball, good take. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And now the breakaway. Cucurella. And it's Caicedo. Fernandes. And that's a good ball for a shot! And it's come back out to him. Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Xerxes. Colwell attempts a clearance. And it's played forward. Martinez. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, sweet feet. Header comes in! Final touch was poor. Cucurella. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Zirkzee does really well to win the ball there. Zirkzee did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Zirkzee. Ugarte played out towards the right wing. Casemiro played out wide. James gets it clear. That's the throw. Martinez played towards the other side. Fernandes. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Cucurella, gently done. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. And here's Xerxes. Zirkzee played out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho. Fernandes. Palmer. Caicedo. Over to the left. Cucurella, backward it goes. Shot a goal! It goes to show he is human after all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Maguire played over towards the opposite flank. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Caicedo. Cucurella. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Shaw with the cross. He can get that clear. Now it's Palmer. Fernandes. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. And here's Garnacho. Oh, nice touch. It's run loose here. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Ugarte. And it's Casemiro. Casemiro was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes! That tested the keeper.
Manchester United are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Maguire. That's a lovely, neat pass. Colwell. Garnacho. Garnacho. Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte. Maguire. Martinez, aim forwards. And here's Xerxes. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Cucurella. Now it's Garnacho. Nice physical challenge. Mazraoui, and the keeper's got it again. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack, and it's Shaw. Moved on forwards. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Caicedo. Colwell. Palmer. Maguire. Cucurella. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Maguire. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Colwill. Garnacho. Palmer. Fernandes. Fernandes, gently done. That's the keeper's ball. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. And reclaimed it in a trice. Shaw producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Chalobah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Matheus Cunha. Martinez, and he goes cross-field. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And it's played forward, calmly anticipates. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Shaw. Thinks about the shot. He has found the way through. Tries to get it clear. That's a good ball. Real chance! It's in!
Manchester United, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Cucurella succumbs to the pressure. And he's managed to gift it back. Palmer. Well, that's well seen too. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And the pass is intercepted. Caicedo shifted upfield, and it's Palmer. Cucurella gently done. Great ball if he can get there. And he's there to get it away. Cucurella. Strong running down that left flank. Palmer. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that was very necessary. And it's Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Nice looking ball. James. James tries making a foray down the right. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And the counter is on. Zirkzee. Mazraoui. Spread out to the left. Matheus Cunha. Delivered in. Up he goes! Deftly away. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. Bruno Fernandes. "75 minutes played. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. And here's Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Lovely feet. Takes a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
I tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
That's really well manoeuvred. Zirkzee chips it through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Shaw. It's anyone's ball now. Ball swung in. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to get it clear. Cucurella. Maguire cuts out the pass. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Turns and goes back. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Cucurella. Ugarte. And here's Zirkzee. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fernandes. James. Chalobah. Colwill, aim forwards. That'll be a throw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui has it out. It's a mighty effort! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
And here's Garnacho. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Zirkzee. Palmer. Garnacho. And it's made its way to him. Maguire. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Zirkzee looks to get on the end of this. Colwill. And it's played forward. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. Colwill tries to clear. Now that pass has been well intercepted. Ugarte, oh, good spread. Cucurella attempts a clearance. Matheus Cunha. He's had a shot! Oh, should have put that away. That has been knocked clear. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui knocks it out wide. Played back in. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes! Fernandes. Cucurella. Clipped into space. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. And that's been won straight back. And here's Garnacho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Maguire, head over towards the opposite flank. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Chooses to go back. Bruno Fernandes! And somehow he managed to miss it. Tries to get it clear. Hit into the middle. James gets it away. And he cuts out the supply. Maguire. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Great run on the overlap here. Nice control. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Oh, that's neat. Chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Zirkzee really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played out wide.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Sanchez, one ball by the goalkeeper. Shaw. Ugarte, aim forwards. And that is a little undercooked. James. Chalobah. Caicedo. Garnacho. And that could set him on his way. Lovely ball in a rip, and the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And here's Zirkzee. And it's Shaw. Shaw, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, he's been flattened there. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Chalobah. The final 5 minutes. And that's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. Now, what about a counter-attack? Cucurella shifted upfield. Palmer. But it's lofted through here. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Keeper's dealt with that. And they've got rid. Zixi goes on a charge down the left. He's found the way through. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Shoots! Caicedo. Garnacho. Moved on forwards. Now it's Schwab. Big chance! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So now the difference is 3. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. He's got options in the box if he... Oh, what a climb! And somehow he's managed to miss it. Nicely intercepted. Matheus Cunha. And here's Zirkzee. Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Garnacho. Just the goalkeeper tries a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. He thumps it clear. Garnacho, and it's Caicedo. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. James. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Oh, shooting chance! No, not quite. Ugarte. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Good play on the left-hand side here. Has found him in acres of space. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella, gently done. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. It's a quick ball upfield. Over to the left. Caicedo. Garnacho. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good take in a good area. Now it's João Pedro. And here's the chance to counter. And he's picked out the run. Garnacho. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella, and that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Out towards the flank. Oh, Red, nice interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Garnacho. Have it back and can go again. That's been slipped through. He's got to be in here! Chance for a shot! Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's equal to it. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Garnacho. Fernandes. Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. That's tidy. Garnacho! Oh, almost a sixth. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Garnacho. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That has been cut short. Bruno Fernandes concedes a free kick for that. Lisandro Martinez wins the duel this time. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. And here's Xerxes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! No, he's missed it. Nicely intercepted. Ugarte. Martinez. Ugarte. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Maguire. Casemiro. Ugarte. And that's that. Well, this is a side which is touring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, it's a performance you can't really complain about, both in terms of inspiration and industry. It was a hard-working win, but when necessary, they were able to call upon that creativity and the ability to dig in.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd just like to remind you that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, stats-wise, Peter, Maguire is one of the very best English defenders in recent years. A real presence in both boxes, we know, and he generally likes to keep things quite simple. Not the type to be tested unless he gets a little overconfident or a little complacent on the ball.
Okay, interesting. Maguire. Referee's given a throw. Time to deliver. Cleared away. Garnacho. And it's Casemiro. Wins the duel this time. Cucurella can get it clear. Lovely bit of skill. That'll be a throw. Palmer. Cucurella. Colwell, gently done.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Casemiro. Matches Cunha. Colwell cuts out the pass. Palmer. Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. Knocks it out wide. Cross goes in there. Chance for a shot! James tries to clear. And he's there to get it away. And that is out of play. Shaw. Now it's Matches Cunha. And it's Shaw. And he's got his cross in. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Now it's João Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Maguire makes the interception. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Shaw. Ugarte. Out to the right. Casemiro. João Pedro are looking to break at pace. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Matches Cunha. Spread out to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. That has been knocked clear. And here's Bruno Fernandes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nasraoui. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Chalobah clears it away. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Now it's João Pedro. So what can they make of this? Garnacho. Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, this is a terrific run. Caicedo. Chance! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Martinez. Shaw. Palmer. Garnacho. Colwill. Šeško. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Colwill shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Played into space out wide.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Caicedo. Chalobah. Palmer. Aim forwards. Cleared away and reclaimed it in a trice. João Pedro. That's a cute ball. Nasraoui with the clearance. That's the throw. And it's Caicedo. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Caicedo. Garnacho. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now here's the delivery. Bruno Fernandes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Cucurella. Chalobah. Šeško. Can he get onto this? Ashrawi. Oh, that's neat. And that's been well dealt with. Palmer. Casemiro. Ugarte. Ashrawi. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! In he goes again! Attempt, but not quite good enough. Colwell. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Shaw. Can he finish? Sanchez herring after the ball here. That was nicely by the defence. Ugarte. Maguire. Ashrawi. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that's amazing! A stellar strike from the skipper!
Well, we can only hope that this has set the tone for what's to come. Captain Majestic has stunned the whole arena.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius. So, a breakthrough already. Fernandes. Cucurella. Garnacho. João Pedro. That is good strength. And he decides to cross it. Here's a corner, good chance. They've played it short. Aimed in towards the centre. Ugarte getting this one clear. Over to the left. Garnacho. And it's Fernandes. Played back in. Caicedo. Oh, it's come loose. And here's the chance to counter. Spread out to the left. Matches Cunha. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Colwell has got himself a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He's on it, can he get away? James. Oh, he's onto this. Do have a chance to counter here. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Matches Cunha. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. That is a special goal. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And this is getting better and better. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
After 12 minutes is number 8.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Garnacho. Out to the left it goes. Now the cross. Bullish header! And the ball's come loose here. And they've got rid. There are a few waiting for it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Maguire gets good distance on it and claimed it back swiftly. Played out wide. And here's Garnacho. Caicedo. Two down already, a nightmare start. Shot a goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
João Pedro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mazraoui, early ball out from the back.
Manchester United, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Fernandes. And it's James. James drives forward on the overlap, swings it across. Nasral, well, that is asking for trouble. Out of play for a goal kick. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Face and the shot! Taken goal.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Here's a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Fernandez. Colwell forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Defending of the desperate variety. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Shot, surely!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Out towards the flank. Cucurella puts them all in. Garnacho over to the left. Can he finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Martinez. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's João Pedro. Takes a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when the team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez. Colwell aim forwards. And it's Cucurella. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Firmly met. He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. Palmer. Mathias Cunha. Well-timed, excellent interception. Colwell. Caicedo. Garnacho. Caicedo forwards and with intent. And it's Palmer. Bruno Fernandes is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Great run on the overlap here. And here's Garnacho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Palmer played out to the left flank. Palmer unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ugarte. Forward it goes. He's onto it in a flash. Colwell. Fernandes shifted upfield. Played out wide. So who's he picking out? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Can he find the finish? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pedro. Casemiro has been caught there, it's a foul. Colwell. Chalobah. That's been drilled forward. That has been knocked clear. Šeško. Oh, well measured. Thinks about... Mathias Cunha! It's off target and by quite a way.
Manchester United, that was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
James. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Casemiro. Strong running down that left flank. Shaw, gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Garnacho. Caicedo. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And he's there to clear it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Colwell with the clearance. And it's Ugarte. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. Decent chance! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Garnacho. Cucurella. Mazraoui. Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Shaw, gently done. Colwell shifted upfield. Caicedo. Casemiro. Shaw. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's Palmer. Garnacho. Spread out to the left. Proves too strong. Cucurella is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, super find. And now the breakaway. It's... oh, they could be caught. And the finish! Just off target. Palmer getting this one clear. Mazraoui. Well cut out, not much of Real there at all. Casemiro. That's nice. Can he deliver? Shaw with the cross. pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Maguire. Mazraoui. Aim forwards.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fernandes. Oh, good spread. James. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Šeško. Can he spark a counter here? Shaw, gently done. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good ball. He's having a shot! That's a good run down the left. Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Garnacho. And he welcomes it in. Shapes to shoot! They have come roaring back.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Ambitious ball here. It's a goal kick. Chalobah. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Casemiro moved on forwards. Shaw has a look and plays it forward. Šeško! Oh, extraordinary
He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Caicedo. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. It's a good run down the right. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
James. Colwell. Almost half an hour in now. Garnacho. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Maguire. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha showing good feet. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Looking for a decent ball in. Flashes it across. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandes. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Garnacho is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Caicedo gets rid without sophistication. It'll be a throw-in. Cucurella. Caicedo. Colwell. Colwell, good-looking ball. Fernandes shifted upfield. Casemiro is there, and he can get that clear. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, nicely aimed pass. Oh, it's played into the area. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Colwell, aim forwards. Fernandes, gently done. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Šeško. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. Ugarte. Oh, it's a great ball here. Šeško! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Šeško clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Fernandez. Palmer. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Could be danger here. Out to the left it goes. Caicedo. Takes a shot. Shaw. Shaw, head over towards the opposite flank. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinez. Manchester United getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Clearly not happy with that. Šeško.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Colwell. Aim forwards. Colwell, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Can he latch on to this? Matheus Cunha. And he shoots! Keeper's done ever so well.
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Palmer getting this one clear. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Garnacho. And it's Palmer. Lisandro Martinez gets it clear. Palmer. Could move up a gear here. Palmer! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Ugarte. Casemiro shifted upfield. He'd have done well to reach that. Šeško, and here's Bruno Fernandes. Danger averted for now. They're going to throw in. James. James, forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
João Pedro succumbs to the pressure. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw knocks it out wide. Gets it away. Matheus Cunha's cross. Too much distance on that. Chalobah. Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. That pass has been well intercepted. Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella. Nice control. Caicedo. Real chance here. Shaw forwards and with intent. Now that's well done, really robust. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Aim forwards. And it's Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. Well, they could break here. Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Caresses it through. Through. Moved on forwards. James. Palmer. And here's Garnacho. Over to the left. Played into space out wide. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this, and he cuts out the supply. James, gently done. James, shifted upfield. Out to the right, and it's James. Palmer. Garnacho. Garnacho played out to the left flank. Cross. Maguire with the clearance. Cucurella. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear. So it's going to be another corner. Rawi. He's in plenty of space here. And that has been cleared. And he's there to clear it. Casemiro. Now it's Pedro, and they can counter here. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Casemiro. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now this could be a chance. Nice interception, well timed. It's a throw-in. And it's Shaw. It's a good run down the left-hand side. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cucurella played up towards the front line. That'll be a throw-in. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes, and it's lofted through here. That's a throw. Looking here to chip it through. That has been knocked clear. Got chance to shoot. Garnacho. Pedro. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Caicedo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. James. Pedro. Oh, good spread. Cleared away. Chalaba have it back and can go again. Martinez. Really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Fernandes. Calmly anticipates. Matheus Cunha. And the counter is on. Šeško Played out wide. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. This looks chance!
Bruno Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the shot! Fernandes. Martinez. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez. And he goes cross-field. Chance to deliver. There's the header! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Chalobah. Fernandes. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Thinks one through. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. And it's Palmer. It's a loose ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. He is just caressing the ball. 4 added minutes on the board. And here's Garnacho. That's tidy. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. Shaw goes forward. In with the challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw shifted upfield. That is lovely. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Got away with one there. And it's been taken short. Nasra. Great chance! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
James charging forward down that flank. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Palmer. Now it's Garnacho. Palmer. Bruno Fernandes. Caicedo cuts it out. Chalobah aim forwards. Cucurella. It's run loose here. Shaw. Maguire, gently done. So who's he picking out? Mazraoui. That's good play. Played in by Mazraoui. Fernandes is there and he can get that clear. Keeper's dealt with that. Cucurella. Mazraoui gets across to intercept that. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
So off we go once more. So 45 minutes to turn it round. And it's Shaw. That's very neat. Up he goes! Goal! A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Cucurella. Bino Gittins. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Shaw with the clearance. Fernandez plays it short. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Maguire moved on forwards. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Caicedo forwards and with intent. Either side really getting hold of the ball. By no Gittins. Good take. Tries a shot!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority in this.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Cucurella. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Shaw looks to the other side, and it's Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Real chance!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Good chance here! And he comes up trumps again. Over the line. By no Gittins. Chalobah. Driven forward. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now then, the ball's come loose. Fernandez gets across him. Out for a throw. Physical challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Maguire. Martinez. Shaw. Played over towards the opposite flank. Palmer. João Pedro. That's really well manoeuvred. He's beaten the last man. Cisco! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, embarrassing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Caicedo. Bino Gittins. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Caicedo. And here's Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. No way through, so back it comes. This might spell danger. Bino Gittins! And again the keeper stands strong. Mazraoui getting this one clear. Caicedo. There's the shot!
Caicedo usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Fernandez. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Chalobah. James. Chalobah. Fernandez. And it's James. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Out to the right. James crosses. And he's heaved it away. Mazraoui tries to clear. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that has been clubbed away. Chalobah. Oh, well measured. Šeško. Shaw. Šeško. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Chalobah does really well to win the ball there. James. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Colwill. Colwill shifted upfield. Cleared away. Šeško. Chance here to counter. Played out to the right. Nice touch. It's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Palmer. Bino Gittins. Cucurella. Goes for a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Martinez. Casemiro. Played towards the other side. Proves too strong. And it's Caicedo. Out of play for a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. That has been cut short. Palmer. And he steps in, and that's the end of that. James. Palmer. Now who's going to be first to this? Fernandes. He can get that clear. Decent progress down the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Cucurella. Chalobah. Palmer. Fernandes. Forwards and with intent. And it's James. Lovely bit of skill. Succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And a chance! Shaw. Maguire, gently done. Colwell. Now it's João Pedro. Muscular approach does pay off here.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the...
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. We're not going to make any further progress now. Mazraoui. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Shaw. Bino Gittins.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Oh, sweet feet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha moved on forwards. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Can he spark a counter here? Ugarte. Mazraoui. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Maguire. Martinez. Maguire, and he goes cross-field, and it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes, he is through here. Oh, that's neat. Turns and goes back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Super goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Oh, that is a bit special. And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Fernandes. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. It's really well cleared. James. Chalobah. Into the channel. And it's played forward. Šeško. And that could set him on his way. James. Palmer. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Out towards the flank. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Palmer. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that was very necessary.
Manchester United are probably looking to run the clock down now. They clearly feel that the job is done.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. He's got away. Bruno Fernandes. Played into the middle. Bino Gittins. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw succumbs to the pressure. Caicedo. And the shot! Oh, the clearance is short. And it's Caicedo. Bino Gittins. And the shot!
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Mazraoui. Maguire shifted upfield. James, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Colwill. Cucurella. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Palmer. Bino Gittins. Caicedo has created 1 goal already. Oh, such a clever touch. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Corner it is. Casemiro can get it clear. That's a fabulous ball. Bino Gittins.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Nice physical challenge. Shaw gently done. Caicedo tries to clear. Always onto this. He is slightly undercooked, that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's João Pedro. That has been knocked clear. And it's Cucurella. Real chance! Oh, it's come loose. In by James. And that's been repelled. Fernandes. Bino Gittins. Now who's going to be first to this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Caicedo. Cleared without complication. Cucurella. Ugarte. Casemiro. Martinez. Ugarte. Casemiro, aim forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Chalobah. Fernandez. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, it's come loose. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. James elects to cross. Cleared away. Now it's João Pedro. Shoots! What remarkable powers of recovery! How many? Just how many? We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella goes on a charge down the left. Cucurella crosses. Casemiro. Can he finish? Quick first touch and almost as good a second.
Caicedo brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Cuts out the supply. Palmer. James. Fernandez. James. James tries making a foray down the right. Palmer. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Sandro Martinez attempts a clearance. That has been knocked clear. Fernandez climbs up big. That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tries a measured ball. Great chance! Worth a try. But not this time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
keeper has taken decisive action. And it's played forward. Now it's João Pedro. James battling down that right flank. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Šeško. He's through here. Brilliantly cut out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Najraoui. Šeško. And he's heaved it away. And he welcomes it in. By no Gittins. And it's Cucurella. Sure. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been clubbed away. That is a brilliant interception. Fernandez. Cucurella shifted upfield. And he thumps it clear. That's a throw. Proves too strong. Palmer. Now this could be it. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
João Pedro is offering a right smile there.
Caicedo. There's the shot! Only partially clear. Long ball by the goalkeeper. It's Caicedo. Out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. Cucurella. Oh, he's found support out wide. Tries to get it clear. And the counter is on. Clipped into space. And it's hoisted clear. Shaw is offering some sort of an apology there.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And they can counter here. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Pedro. Well, they could break here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's managed to get free. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
It's run loose here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And now the breakaway. Bruno Fernandes. He's in plenty of space here. Šeško. Caicedo, aim forwards.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Pedro. Cucurella. Šeško. That has found him in acres of space. Big chance! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Manchester United take the lead. Pedro. Caicedo. Palmer. Bino Gittins. Cucurella chips it through. Casemiro. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Played out to the right. He's found the way through. That's a good run down the left. Bino Gittins with the cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Cucurella. Bino Gittins with the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Serves up a cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Caicedo. Ugarte. That's a good ball.
And he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Fernandez. James, gently done. Shaw. And back to the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And he's surging through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Šeško. And that would have won it.
Šeško really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied. Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Bruno Fernandes, gone delicately. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Colwell, and it's played forward. João Pedro. Oh, good spread. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Šeško. Colwell did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Fernandes forwards and with intent.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's really well manoeuvred. By no Gittins, and it's Palmer. And he's there to clear it. Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Substitution on the field. Number 41. Coming on the field is
James.
number 7.
He's in a good position here. Palmer! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bino Gittins. Ugarte. Maguire shifted upfield. Now what about this cross? That's well blocked and back out it comes. Šeško. James attempts a clearance. Ugarte.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui puts them all in.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Colwell. Bino Gittins. Caicedo gently done. He has found the way through. It's anyone's ball now. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. But there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pedro Neto wins the duel this time. Fernandes. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Bino Gittins. Palmer. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's nice. Chance, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Colwell. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Pedro Neto knocks it out wide.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Oh, can he get onto this? Colwell cuts out the pass. Gusto. Palmer. For Correa. Proves too strong.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Colwell, that's a sharp pass. Ugarte. And it's played forward.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly...
Goes for a shot! No mistake! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball and they're in.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gusto, aim forwards. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Correa. Palmer. Caicedo. Back into the middle. Palmer. Caicedo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He can get that clear. There will be a throw-in. And it's Palmer. Maguire. Deftly away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well cleared. It's gone out for a throw-in. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot making good progress on the right-hand side. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Into the last 5 minutes. Cucurella. Caicedo. What a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Cucurella. Colwell. Bino Gittins. Caicedo. Palmer. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Martinez. Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Caicedo. Colwell forwards and with intent. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Tries a deft little ball. Casemiro gets rid without sophistication. Palmer. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pedro Neto. Bino Gittins. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Diogo Dalot getting this one clear. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Oh, this is a great position. Palmer! Not much subtlety about that challenge. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Caicedo. Hato shifted upfield. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Do have a chance to counter here. Chalobah. Gusto carries the ball down the right. Oh, some tackle that. Fernandez. Well pitch. Chance for a shot! Casemiro gets it away. And here's Palmer. Back it goes. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Now who's going to be first to this? was very necessary. Fernandez with the short one. The cross comes in. And he's there to clear it. That's an excellent interception. Fernandez. And it's Fernandez. Fernandez, that's a delicate pass. And he's there to get it away. Bino Gittins. Can he finish? Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Maguire. Aim forwards. Bugatti. Maguire, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Oh, that's a Šeško! That's a half-decent try.
Šeško certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Fernandez. Palmer. Chalobah. Fernandez. Gusto. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Matheus Cunha. Now it's João Pedro. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Šeško. Shaw. And here's the chance to counter. Physical challenge. Caicedo. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Bino Gittins. Now it's João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Here it is, crossed in. Carries far too far and out of play. Hato gets over and intercepts. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Shaw. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Hato. That's really well manoeuvred. Bugatti. Bruno Fernandes, and it's lofted through here. Caicedo. Bino Gittins. Moved on forwards. Palmer. Gusto looking to get on the end of this. It's a mighty effort! Oh, denied!
João Pedro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Gets it away. Could have here their final chance. And the keeper has it. Casemiro. Maguire shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well read, nice interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? Palmer. João Pedro. He's had a shot! Fernandes goes short. Fernandes. Chance to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Over to the left. Lisandro Martinez. Aim forwards. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. And the referee brings it to a close. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I've been so impressed with Harry Maguire's development over the years, Peter. Hats off to those who've helped him become the ball-playing defender.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And they've got rid. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Now who's going to be first to this? James. Chalobah. Palmer. Fernandes. Garnacho. Shaw. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Caicedo. Garnacho. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's James.
A lovely bit of skill.
Fernandez. And here's Garnacho.
And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Garnacho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Palmer.
Real chance here.
James. Fernandez.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's having a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
To play it back. Cucurella, who's steaming forward, chooses to go back.
Caicedo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that could set him on his way. Šeško, shot, surely! Goal! Manchester United! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So, a breakthrough already.
Chalobah. Caicedo. James. Chalobah.
And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Casemiro.
Ugarte.
Aim forwards.
And it's Ugarte.
Played back in.
Ugarte.
Matheus Cunha.
Ugarte.
And he's heaved it away. And that's a throw. That's a throw.
Cucurella. Palmer. Chalobah. Fernandez.
Colwell, gently done. Ugarte, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Šeško shoots!
Palmer. Garnacho. Colwell. Cucurella.
Colwell shifted upfield. Martinez.
Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Now then, the ball's come loose. And the cross climbs up big!
Manchester United definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Cucurella. Can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mazraoui. Martinez moved on forwards. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui running with the ball. And back out it comes. James. Chalobah. Fernandes. Fernandes forwards and with intent. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Out towards the flank. Showing good feet. And he's cut it out. And he's there to get it away. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Garnacho. Colwell. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, what a climb! He has done it! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Caicedo. Palmer. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. James shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Up towards the front line. Colwell cuts it out. James. Aim forwards. Now it's João Pedro. And here's Palmer. Played out wide. Now it's João Pedro. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Maguire can get it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro gently done. Palmer. Can he spark a counter here? Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
João Pedro. And it's played forward. James. Now the delivery. Cleared away. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. Oh, what a... And the shot! Mazraoui. Casemiro. A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's neat. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Chalobah forwards and with intent. Caicedo. Cucurella. Colwell. Cucurella. Proves too strong. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's James. Short changes him with that pass. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, what a pass! Šeško. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's really well manoeuvred. Time and again they are repelled. Martinez. Shaw shifted upfield. Palmer. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Fernandes. Palmer, aim forwards. Shaw getting this one clear.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. He's in a great position here. Chance! Palmer. Chalobah, gently done. Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Šeško. Maguire. And it goes cross-field. Oh, a delicate chip through. Deftly away. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ugarte. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Garnacho. That is lovely. Cucurella. Oh, shooting chance! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
João Pedro clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Back into the middle. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes! Gets it away. Šeško! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's been taken short. Mazraoui. Oh, it's a mighty effort! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Number 30.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Chalobah forwards and with intent. Palmer laid out to the left flank. Turns and goes back. Palmer. He's gone for goal! Šeško. Aim forwards. And a chance! And he should have made it four.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Mazraoui. Great defending, strong and determined.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes spread out to the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. James is there, and he can get that clear. Fernandes gets good distance on it. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Fernandes. Garnacho. Colwell goes forward. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Colwell. Palmer. And it's James. João Pedro. Goes for goal! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Palmer. Chalobah. Fernandes, gently done. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Oh, Red, nice interception. Do have a chance to counter here. Ugarte does really well there, strong defending. Martinez. And it's played forward. Well, nicely intercepted. James. Colwell. Aim forwards. That has found him in acres of space. And it's hoisted clear. Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire is onto it in a flash. And he's straight offside.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nice physical challenge. He's shifting through the gears here. João Pedro. No, he can't get past him. Lisandro Martinez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's really well manoeuvred. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Colwell shifted upfield. Caicedo. Fernandes. James, and that's aimed into the middle. Shaw. Lofted upfield. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Cucurella makes the interception. Palmer with the foul. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Colwell. Chalobah, gently done. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandes, forwards and with intent. He is just caressing the ball. Lisandro Martinez gets it clear. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Garnacho. João Pedro. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. João Pedro. And here's Garnacho.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Garnacho. James. And that has been cleared. Referee's given a throw. Now it's João Pedro. Now that's a fine challenge. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, such a clever touch. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. And the counter is on. Caicedo. He is through here. No way through, so back it comes. Over to the left. Caicedo. Caicedo's cross. Could move up a gear here. Out to the left it goes. Shaw delivers. And it's Mazraoui. Shapes to shoot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
James. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Colwill shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, the clearance is short. That's a throw. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte looking understandably energised after his goal. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That is a brilliant interception. James attempts a clearance. And that is out of play. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Can he finish? And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Fernandez tries to clear. Got a throw in. Matheus Cunha. Looking for a decent ball in. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Crossing. Oh, smashing header! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Chalobah aim forwards, and it's Palmer. Colwell. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Maguire can get it clear. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. Time, excellent interception. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Fernandes wins the duel this time. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. Well, that's well seen too. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's played forward. And it's Mazraoui. Great work on the overlap. That has been knocked clear. Chalobah. James shifted upfield. Fernandes. Chalobah. Aim forwards. Oh, it's a great ball here. Palmer! Really well cleared. Colwell drives forward on the overlap. Garnacho. That's tidy. João Pedro. Played out to the right. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Going for goal! Oh, it's come loose. And it's Fernandes. Gets a foot in here. Fernandes unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Chalobah. James. Fernandez, gently done. And it's hoisted clear. Garnacho. Palmer. Palmer showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, it's come loose. Palmer. And it's James. And here's Garnacho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Chalobah. Fernandes. James. Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. João Pedro. And the shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Mazraoui, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's João Pedro. That's been slipped through. Fernandes, and the finish! And it's Cucurella. Thinks about the shot. There's the shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Ugarte. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Looks to the other side. Shaw. Shaw is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Garnacho. Cucurella. Cucurella charging forward down that flank. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, red, nice interception. Chalobah. James, aim forwards. Keeper's got good distance on that. Colwell. And it's James. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And here's the chance to counter. Shot a goal! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Fernandez plays it short. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Garnacho. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now it's Garnacho. Palmer. Caicedo. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinez. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Over to the left. Cucurella. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. Mazraoui. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Colwell. Garnacho. Cucurella. Strong running down that left flank. Cucurella. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško succumbs to the pressure. Oh, super find. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, they can break here. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Caicedo. Now it's Palmer. Garnacho. Long time. Excellent interception. Knocks it out wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Great chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Martinez. Thinks one through. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, good spread. Šeško. Out to the right. Cross into the box. And here comes the corner. Up he goes! And the goalkeeper's got a good, real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Forward it goes.
Mashraoui.
Garnacho. Maguire is there, and he can get that clear.
Mashraoui.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Šeško! Is the shot on? Caicedo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. João Pedro. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. That's a delicate pass. Šeško! That's a waste.
Šeško really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Caicedo. Garnacho. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Palmer. Chalobah. Oh, good-looking ball. Moved on forwards. Martinez. Aim forwards. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Palmer. Played with finesse. Garnacho. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. James with the clearance. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Casemiro. And it's Mashraoui. This Particular approach does pay off here. That's really well manoeuvred. Big chance! He's kicked it out just.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Garnacho. James. Casemiro too strong for his opponent there. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Chance here to counter. And it's played forward. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he thumps it clear. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho. Palmer. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. So much time and space here. So what can they make of this? Mazraoui. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Caicedo. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Oh, nice touch. Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. And he's there to clear it. Ugarte. And it's hoisted clear. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Matheus Cunha. Cucurella. Colwell gently done. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Done delicately. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Colwell. Caicedo. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Shaw. Chalobah. Colwell. Aim forwards. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Casemiro. Shaw. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Takes a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Chalobah, Fernandes. Chalobah, gently done. Could be danger here. Matheus Cunha. James gets over and intercepts. Palmer. And now the breakaway. Fernandes. Garnacho. Palmer. João Pedro. Played out to the right. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. And the action is back on the way.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Defending of the desperate variety. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Palmer. Garnacho, and he's managed to get free. Oh, great chance! Bruno Fernandes. He's got away. Good determined running there, but not back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Great defending, strong and determined. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. It's going to be another throw. Played in by Mazraoui. Keeper's dealt with that. That could spell trouble. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, sweet feet. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Bruno Fernandes! Fernandes. And it's played forward.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Mazraoui. Maguire. Bino Gittins. Cucurella. João Pedro. Bino Gittins. And here's Palmer. Tries a shot! What a hit! The save was firm.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Shaw, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a fine challenge. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good spread. Nice control. Shaw cuts it out. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Pedro.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nice physical challenge. And it's James. João Pedro. Played out to the right. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Chalobah, early ball out from the back. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's gone for a throw-in. Crossed into the box. Only partially clear. He can get that clear. Cucurella. Bino Gittins. No way through there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. James. James crosses. And they can counter here. Casemiro. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Nice looking ball. And he's there to clear it. Fernandes. Moved on forwards. James. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire. Maguire shifted upfield. Martinez. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Maguire. Aim forwards. Ugarte. Mazraoui. That's good play. And here's Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chalobah. Chalobah gently done. And it's Palmer. Fernandes. Bino Gittins. That's very neat. Cucurella crosses. Brilliantly cut out. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Played up towards the front line. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Do have a chance to counter here. Fernandes played through into space. Bruno Fernandes. Chance here to counter. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Šeško. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chalobah. Caicedo. Bino Gittins. Cucurella. Bino Gittins. Martinez. Maguire played over towards the opposite flank. And it's James. He's found the way through. Shaw did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Very nicely done. Shaw, and it's lofted through here. Fernandes. Colwill. Caicedo. Bino Gittins. Palmer played out to the left flank. Cucurella looking to get on the end of this. And that is as far as they're going to go. And the counter is on. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he spark a counter here? Maguire. Martinez. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. He's gone direct here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
In by James. And that has been cleared. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Caicedo. João Pedro. By no Gittins. Cucurella.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now they can break here. Šeško. Out to the right. Šeško. Oh, this is a very good run. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha's cross. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandes. Palmer. Chalobah. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Maguire. Ugarte. That's been drilled forward. Chalobah. James. Chalobah, long ball upfield. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, this looks sharp. And that's put paid to a promising move. Chalobah. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Maguire. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Well, played right into his path. Chalobah. Palmer. Fernandes. That's a little off target. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Martinez. Maguire. Maguire, gently done. Great ball if he can get there. Cleared away. Moved on forwards. João Pedro. Proves too strong. Maguire. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
Manchester United will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. Well, that's well seen too. Casemiro. And it's Cucurella. He has found the way through. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. Šeško. Colwell. Cucurella tries a deft little ball. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers. Šeško. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Caicedo. Looking to break at pace. And it's Cucurella. Bino Gittins with the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's been won straight back. Colwell. Cucurella. Bino Gittins with the cross. And he's there to clear it. And he'll shoot here! Cucurella, and he's gone back. Decent chance! And the ball's come loose here. And it's Palmer. Šeško. Shaw. Have it back and can go again. He's in plenty of space here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Palmer. Colwell, aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Šeško. Mazraoui. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. That'll be a throw. Bino Gittins. Cucurella. Decent progress down the left. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Shaw. That is a little undercooked. Goes for a shot!
Great football, shot and save.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. João Pedro. Caresses it through. That pass just didn't quite work. Šeško. Oh, good spread. Looking here to chip it through. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's João Pedro. James. João Pedro. Matheus Cunha. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards... Climbs up big! It goes to show he is human after all.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Searching pass he's played there. Out for a throw. He's through here. Colwell gets across to intercept that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And that's been won straight back. Martinez. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Šeško. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Fernandez gets it away. Bino Gittins. Palmer spread out to the left. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Maguire looks to the other side. Shaw. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer. And it's Caicedo. Played out wide. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Caicedo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that has been clubbed away. And claimed it back swiftly. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Probing pass. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. And he cuts out the supply. Caicedo. We expected better, and so did he. Lobbed in behind. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. Colwell. Fernandes shifted upfield. Good ball, good take. Mazraoui makes the interception. And here's the chance to counter. Šeško. Mazraoui. Clipped into space. It's come to nothing. Caicedo. Bino Gittins. And it's played forward. Bino Gittins. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha, over to the left. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Cucurella. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Shaw with the clearance. And they've got rid. And it's James. Played into the middle. Mazraoui clears it away. Showing good feet. Oh, good ball. He's in, surely! Shaw getting this one clear. Palmer. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done. Martinez. Shaw. And that has been cleared. By no Gittins. He's found a way through. But, oh, that is asking for trouble. He's dealt with that well. James. Lovely feet. Palmer. He's in a great position. Final Gittins! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Well, nicely intercepted. Picks it up out wide. Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. By no Gittins. And it's Palmer. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte forwards and with intent. That's a cute ball. Šeško. Played towards the other side. And it's Cucurella. By no Gittins. Could move up a gear here. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, and he shoots! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Manchester United, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Chalobah gets it away. Mazraoui pings it across, and it's claimed by the keeper. James. Fernandes. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now that's well seen too. Maguire. Ugarte. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Šeško. And he welcomes it in. Bruno Fernandes! Keeper's not concerned by that. James. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's João Pedro. Succumbs to the pressure. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bruno Fernandes. Tries to dink it through. He's had a shot! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Sanchez gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Šeško. Great defending, strong and determined. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Caicedo. Cucurella. Cucurella, it's a sharp pass. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. Palmer, oh, good spread. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. And now the breakaway. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Out to the right. That's going to go a long way. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
And here's Neto. That's very neat. So, what can they make of this? Looks a good ball through. Can he deliver? And it's Shaw. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's played forward. Fernandes. Chalobah. That's an imaginative pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Ugarte is the guilty party there. It's run loose here. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. Done delicately. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Caicedo. And it's lofted through. Final Gittins! Oh, extraordinary.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. So who's he picking out? And they can counter here. João Pedro. It's a pretty loose pass. And the counter is on. Matheus Cunha tries a measured ball. Now can he find a finish? And the keeper gets his hands on it. James. And it's James. Thinks one through. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Aim forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. And that could set him on his way. That's an excellent interception. Sanchez sends that a long way. João Pedro. And here's Neto. James. Now it's Pedro Neto. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cleared without complication. But there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Gusto. And here's Neto. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking to break at pace. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Keeper's got his work done.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Gusto played out towards the right wing, and he's managed to get free. Now he climbs up big, and that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Cucurella picks it up now. Cucurella. Now who's going to be first to this? And that has been cleared. And it's Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. Ambitious ball here. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pedro Neto.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Outstanding save to keep that out. Fernandes. Gusto, gently done. Could move up a gear here. Cucurella wins the duel this time. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's a good run down the left-hand side. By no Gittins. That's tidy. Can he deliver? And that's aimed into the middle. Diogo Dalot. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer. Now, what about a counter-attack? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tries a deft little ball. Caicedo. By no Gittins. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Palmer. Now then, the ball's come loose. And now the breakaway. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Gusto. Fernandes. Caicedo. Palmer. Out towards the flank. Cucurella puts them all in. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Pedro Neto. Palmer. Nicely shaped cross. Fernandes goes short. Now it's Fernandes. Fernandes gets a cross in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Fernandes. Caicedo. Played out to the right.